Hey everybody, welcome. Thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I think I figured it out. I was poking around and it looks like these are the drill, the harvester, and then I don't know what an intake booster is, but it looks like this is not the price. I'm guessing maybe this is material and maybe this is the plinth because this looks very similar to, if we go all the way upstairs, there's that big anvil. They have a very similar looking shape to this. You put it on a plinth. I'm guessing we have to supply the materials when we are able to make these things, which would make sense because that's cloudium and then this is core stone. The problem, and this is why you're all going to laugh, hilarious. The problem is that I think we need to collect cloudium and core stone. So I don't even know where to find core stone. I'm assuming that's tier 3, which would make sense. But tier 2, we must be able to find cloudium in tier 2, or tier 1 I mean, because we found cloudium, cloutinum, excuse my terrible accent, and that's 1300 to buy, because this is 184 to buy, and it says 300 on the next bit. Oh, look at that, see, it's even better. It actually shows you it's iron. So this is 1000 iron, 150 cloutinum, 500 iron. This is cloutinum and core stone. Okay, see? I just wasn't looking hard enough yesterday. Perfect. Alright, so we need 300 iron to make the drill, 100 iron to make the harvester, and then 60 iron to make the intake. So we could probably make ourselves an intake. We could probably make ourselves a harvester. It's probably going to take a long time to make a drill. But that'll be nice. Is there a way we can split... Conveyor. There's no split. There's split here. But I want it to split dirt 2 ways. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I mean, I guess if we invest in better water pressure, we're already going to be better off. So at least we don't have to build this stuff. I really wish this was where the filters went, because that would make so much sense. But yeah, so we can buy this because we have 400 coins, so we'll buy that. I'm not keen on having to carry this all upstairs. I wonder if we can take the elevator with all this. Oh no, right, we don't even have to carry it upstairs, we just have to carry it here, and then we can just leave them here. So I'm pretty sure this is the plinth. I don't know what intake means, but I'm gonna guess it's probably making faster stuff. So yeah, so put thing on plinth, put iron in crucible, pull hammer, get item. Because this is item plinth and this is item. So it says it'll appear on the anvil, so I'm guessing it appears here. And then I'm guessing this is the ores leftover. So like if we... Basically so you don't have to have exactly the right amount of ore. I'm guessing it gives you returns, but we'll find out. It would make sense because I don't imagine too many people are going the path we went, which was get all the stuff so you can get precise measurements. But yeah, if we put all these upstairs, at least we can make these. Because we're going to have to. There's no way I'm going to be able to click cloutinum anytime soon. Not in that quantity. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So we're just going to keep these here. I mean, preferably what we should do is do the intake first, hoping that that gives us more material. That'd be nice. And then if we do the harvester next, that means we should get more harvesting. But I think a drill would actually be better. So I wonder how long it'll take us to do 300 ore. 300 iron, not ore. Alright, so this is 60. We should better do 60. Gotta go get our bucket. Pan, sorry, pan, not bucket. Only was an easier way of climbing up. Now, if we get ourselves a better water pressure, then we're probably off to the races. I do want to save up for the new plot, because I think that'll allow us to get better materials faster. No point in carrying those plinths up, because we can only use them there as far as I can tell.
Huh?
Now, what does the stock market require today? Gems, it's 110% up. Or 109%, excuse me. So, best bet is to always get in the back of the truck. Press Q. That'll get rid of our helmet. Do we have anything that we want? Not really, no. Stone wall peak. Yeah, I don't really feel like making a... how much do you cost? Are you cheaper than buying 2 of these? No, you're exactly the same cost as buying 2. Alright, so we gotta get 100 iron. 160... 460 iron. I'm pretty sure it's down this way. What if we could skip all of that and just drive up instead of driving all the way around? Is this Emperor's Cradle? I can't tell. I'm always getting turned around. I probably should have gone to the jeweler, right? It's okay, we'll focus on the iron first. Now, I'm curious, can we dig out this area, and will we be able to get better stuff if we go deeper first? It says that we can, so I'm still debating it though. Plus it would mean we have to redo everything. Not super keen on that. We should probably buy ourselves another filter as well. How much coin do we have left? $90. And I didn't leave any coin anywhere, right? No, I think I've gotten better about putting it in a bucket. Pan, excuse me. So I'll go sell our axe.
Don't mind me. I'm just
109.
reaching about. I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fobrick got here.
What did you say? Alright. So turned you on. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Duh. I really want to save up for better water intake. Debating if it makes sense to just sell the sapphires we have, because I don't really have a need for them right now, and I think I'll put off making weapons and jewelry for a while.
Huh? Huh?
We actually have a turn, don't we? Or did I use that? I used that right there. Okay. Because that's not a split, that's just a turn. Sword. I got stuck. Be probably really good to get another conveyor belt, because then we could just have a pan right here. Altogether they weigh 130. We'll get a gold one. For 80. How much do you weigh? So I'll probably put move you out of the way. You weigh 16.5. So what if we took you and made you like 10? There we go. I finally learned that scroll wheel apparently does something. It allows you to move stuff in and out. Turn you off for a second. I want 10. And you guys weigh 1.4, 2.7, 12. That's the one that weighs 26. Yeah, perfect. And alright, so we combine this down. And weighed you out to be 15, and we can cut it into, no, 20. Yeah, we cut 20, then I can cut it down into 5s each. We'll do that one first. This one's set to 10. I mean, I guess technically I can cut it down to 10, right? How much do you weigh? 16. Yeah. Alright, so put you back on. And then take you, put a floor there. So I'm constantly fighting it.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh?
Can't you go there?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I guess technically you can go here, right?
Huh?
Pickaxe. Put a pan somewhere. Yep. Yeah, I probably want to grab that helmet light. That a there. Alright, so if I cut that, you didn't cut it at all. Oh, you stopped working immediately, that's why. How convenient. Still didn't work. That time it sounded like it worked. Ten exactly. Hail. Right, no. Change you to 20. Perfect. So this one should be 20 even. And the saw was right here. So that'll make 10, 5. Perfect. So we can put you guys, make a sword, and we'll see how much a sword sells for. So that's 5, 10 iron, and then I need 5 gold. Right? Or 10 gold. $10 gold. So it seems like the gold is worth more for the same amount. It's 220 for 10 weight of gold. 200, sorry, 200 for 10 weight of gold. 120 for 10 weight of iron. That makes sense. So if I was to weigh you, that's 320 without making you into a sword. Alright, perfect. That's what I want to see. And I want to compare that to making it into a sword. I should wait until the gold's heated up. This is science, chat. Science. You gotta learn about it. So iron here, gold here. There was 320. So if you make this 416, so it went up by almost 100. 94? Yeah, 94 total. So that's pretty good. It's almost 100 gold just for making it into a sword. Take our bin. Wherever the frick I put it. I put it over here, didn't I? Because I'm a goof. So we got almost 300 coins. That'll be 400 on its own. Which means we'll be just under 700. No. Yeah. Well, let's weigh it on the scale. That'd be 710. So we can go get ourselves a new pressure valve. Or a inlet. Should probably get ourselves a new, whatchamacallit. Filter. Another filter. Not a new filter, but another filter. So if I cut you into tens, did you get cut? I don't think you did. Did I not press the button? There we go. That's 3. That's 1. So apparently that shoots up way further than I thought. That's 10. Make ourselves another sword. No, the other ones cost gems, right? So it's better to just do the irons and golds. Now if I make an all gold sword, what does that look like? Probably more expensive, right? Go. That's 7.62. 2.87, 12.87. Need to tighten that down. Did I put it? Let's use up all my rubies. That's right. I forgot about that. And this one requires 7.5 weight ruby. So when we start collecting rubies, that'll be perfect. Just don't lock that in place. Well, actually, technically, I can lock this in place, right? It's just putting that back every time. Automate the gem cutting, polishing would be really nice. So that's 762. I already forgot what you were. You're 10. So if I can cut you in half. Five. Oh, the harvester's damaged. Rocks get stuck. Be right back, chat. That's my wife. I can hear him slowly dying.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I can hear you dying slowly. You go,
What?
oh.
What happened? I'm frosty, my gut burst, exposure to freeze, deep wounded.
Oh, you
It's
probably
retarded.
your gutter your guts probably exploded with poops.
Oh man,
No,
I had a bunch of stuff on me too.
hyperthermia. Hyperthermia.
I want to die again.
Yep. And you need
Do you need food and water?
hot food. Hot food.
I
Oh, I
jumped
don't
right
have
to
hot
my
food.
phone.
Starving to death.
Okay.
No, it's hyperthermia.
I was just letting letting Vox know that.
Oh my god, it's gonna drive me absolutely insane. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, the reprieve. That's so much better. Oh my god. Seem to be having a really terrible time with this, huh? Oh, there we go. It's only 90 meters away. That was convenient. It was almost like it brought it home for us. I like that a lot. Wish there was a take all button. Oh, sorry. I forgot I don't have the be right back screen on the YouTube set up yet. Yeah, so no need to worry. My wife's all good. It's just one of those things where the Oh, is this why it needs a centralizer? Or are you too small? 8.61. Oh yeah, that should have cut. So I wonder if it has to be central. Oh, did I not press enter? Again? Now I'm curious though, can I get it to cut when it's not in the center? I put it off to one side. Okay, nope, it still cuts, so that's good. Good experimenting. Go. Go. Really should keep a bin just for the shards. It's 5. Why are you acting like you can't? Yeah, okay. I was like, why are you acting like you can't just be there? So that's 5. And I'm pretty sure each one of these is 5. Perfect. All gold sword. That means you should be worth 300. And then when I go to weigh you, you're worth 390. I'm alright with that. Oh right, I gotta do this. Goodness gracious. There you go. This way it locks in place. Yeah, perfect. So you gotta make sure you pick it up before it tips itself out. And then you're good. Alright, so we're making our way through. Is it just really quiet? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, nope. Whoopsie. That's iron. Alright, so we need 60 iron to go make that intake. That is pretty close.
Huh?
Sapphires. Alright, so I want the intake because I think that'll help out a lot. This bar doesn't seem to be decreasing. I felt like it was consuming the shards before. 44.19. Get all these going. Alright, so I want to weigh this, and we're going to see if it starts wearing out. 47.56. Oh, right. I have all these as well. I should probably try to cut it to a certain size. that would make a lot of sense. Because then I'd know for a fact. Oh man. Another shard over here. $50.38. So yeah, if we cut it to 50 even, I don't mind we having a 0.38 bar. If we cut it to 50 even, we can check back in and know for a fact that if it's under 50, then something is happening. Again, science. Good to know these things. You're worth 5 weight. 7.62. Alright, so clear this out. 5 weight. You're worth 2.62. Melt all of you down. Now you're worth 23. Alright, so hit play. Go get the water valve. Oh, I mean, I guess I could close you, right? Because it doesn't matter. Or 88. Perfect. You should be 50 exactly. Why did you not cut correctly? Did you cut 5 off of it? Right. I thought I already cut, but yes, I had not. I'm a goofball. Alright. Try this again. So this should be 50 exactly. Again? Did I not press play? Are you 5 exactly? Of course you are. Of course you are. Goodness gracious, chat, I tell you sometimes. It's hard being this stupid. Double check again. 50, 50. Turn on. Now that should be the dead giveaway, because the thing that shot out to the left is the bigger bar, which is what we wanted. Perfect. Alright. So this tells us that if it degrades at all, if it's ever anything other than 50, then we know it's degrading. Which is good information to have. Oh, where did that gold come from? Must have just popped through. It's 97. $23.75. So I need you to cut to 20 exactly, and then I can cut down into 5s. Go. $20. That's 15. And we'll make a dagger. Or a sword, sorry. Basically a ceremonial sword. $90, perfect. That gets us like 400 times 2, that's 800. That means we can already buy nice. Beautiful. Come on. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna go buy that pipe. Alright, get into the bed of the truck.
Huh?
Alright, we're gonna go buy ourselves an intake pipe. Inlet pipe. Oh, I should probably turn that on so it gathers a bunch more iron. Because we're only a little bit off from being able to make that masterwork intake. Which should give us better, hopefully, output. Oh, 48. Alright, so yeah, we'll turn that on. Oh, I should probably grab fish. Sell at the grocer as well. Alright. Now, did I want another conveyor? I know we definitely wanted the intake because supposedly water pressure is going to be much better. And I know we wanted to try to fundraise the new plot because that should be really fun. So grocer,
I'm just mooching about.
They'll give us 9 coins for that.
You know,
Another
digging deeper will get you the best resources.
1,196. $1,400. Too bad they don't listen to the horn.
I'd like you to make me something.
Alright, so yeah, if we get one of these, that's 632. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get one of these, because I don't have to go pick stuff up manually. And how much are you? 146. 1,206. So I probably don't have enough space for all of that. It's probably worth getting a tool rack, so I don't have to keep looking for stuff.
Huh? Thanks for your business.
That's 1,138.
Fetch me some scran.
So I could buy all that. Do I want
Take a look at my goods.
conveyors? More
Thanks for your
conveyors.
business.
Be nice to get another straight. Gem polisher only helps us if we can separate out gems, which means we need another splitter.
Take a look at my goods.
Yeah, so if we do the splitter, that's 532. I don't need the straight. 532. I have almost 1,500. Which means I probably need to eliminate you. 710. Because that's 400 for that little thing. So 710. So I have 1499. So that's 500. That's 13. So yeah, I should be able to afford both. Tool rack is pretty nice because I don't have to keep fighting with finding stuff on the ground. It is interesting though, because this is a rod rack versus a tool rack. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is a good purchase because we can keep our tools in a more central location. We can get a better pipe. And then I can also get the new conveyor. Another conveyor. A new conveyor.
Huh?
And
Come have a gander.
this away. Go down the street. Buy ourselves a conveyor. That's 532. Perfect. Do I have the right one? I want it to go left. Did I grab left? I can't even remember. So I want split conveyor left. Oh, I don't even think I grabbed the right one because I didn't grab one of these. See, good thing I checked because I think I grabbed a turn and not a splitter. Oh man, I already forgot again. Alright,
Take a look at my goods.
I want splitter left. Splitter left, splitter right. Already got a splitter right, I want a splitter left, yeah.
I
Alright.
need something specific.
Should have done this when I went over there. There we go. Now we can increase our water. Now I wonder, does it stop getting hurt if the filter... No, because the filter keeps getting damaged. Hmm. What if we... I think each one of these pipes, though, decreases the pressure, right? So we'd have to put one of these guys, like, basically right here. No, that's another T. So you'd want a straight pipe for each one of these so you can have a better pressure. Because each pipe before it decreases pressure by, I think it was like 3% or something like that. So that's right. Perfect. That's what I want. All that stuff underneath. I can turn the pipe off. Or actually, I'm going to replace this.
Huh?
Need the hammer. Need my helmet. What is that supposed to indicate? Does everything need to have a better pipe after that? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's 177 now, so that's almost double what we were getting. That's great. Our belts will move much faster. Go. All that away. All the emeralds. A lot of sapphires, that's nice. And then I just gotta figure out how to get a straight going. And I want basically everything that is not everything that's a shard on this side. Right? Yeah, perfect. And then once I can get it straight, then I can get all the shards to come to one side, and then all the gems will come this way. And that'll be great. Sapphires. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoopsie. I am curious about the onyx though. Oh, I picked up a gold bar instead of an emerald. Yeah. Oh, there's another emerald. One of them sneak in here. Oh, a bunch snuck in there. Go. Oh, that's almost 15. Pulling the shards. I'm starting to think that what I need to do is have a bunch more pressure tanks and then just put them right before the machines. Another ruby. That's 2. I need 7. It's funny that that's 2 exactly though. So that's 56 gold. My goodness. I need another pan so I can put the gems into a bucket. Then I can just sort through them later. It's probably worth going to buy that right now. If I can find the pan with my coins. Hopefully I didn't leave it up at the jeweler. I'll definitely take this. That's 100%. Water pressure, we can scrap that. Yeah, so I'm curious. If we take that hammer and we put the pressure gauge just before you. Oh, right. I need to repair. That's probably the good science to do.
I'd like you to make me something.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Oh, interesting. You want a sword made of 99.5, 82 gold, and then 75.5 iron. They'll give us 900 tokens, though.
I need something specific.
Once I get the drill set up, sure. Why not? I could have swore I came back with my tokens. Did I leave them up there?
I need something specific.
I didn't even go up here, though, did I?
Give me this.
Where did I put my tokens? Curious. Put them somewhere.
I'll trade
Clearly.
you for some guild tokens.
Oop, 96.5, 93.5. Cool. I'll start collecting a bunch of requests. Can always turn them in later. One of these had coins in it. Which one? Don't tell me I left it all the way back at Bridgeport. Oh, okay. It's just stuck up in the air. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, so we'll go buy ourselves one of those repair kits. Tool bags. Go. Next thing I should buy is the filter hook. So that's 171. So you lost 6 pressure. You lost another 3. Okay, so you're losing 3 for every piece of pipe. So you are getting much faster. But I probably want 174, so that's 171, so that's 168. I probably want pressure gauges in a bunch of places. Right? Actually, would it make sense to put it here, which is where we had it? 74, 71, 68, 71, no, 74, 71. Yeah, so you're seeing 71, you're seeing 68. So if I can figure out a way to put you in a bunch of straights. That is curious. I wonder what you're supposed to be indicating. Do you not like that pressure? Is that what it is? Do I need to get a straight pipe of the same quality? Get some emeralds. That's 56. I want to cut it down to 50 because I can get 25, 25. Do I have any quests that require almost what I have? 96, 93. Nope, not doing either one of those anytime soon. Alright, well. Oh, actually, I should take the gold bar. Put it over here. And then how much do I have now? That's 66. That's 1,300 on its own, right there. Just a gold bar. That's 121. Perfect. That's what I needed. I need 60 to go make the intake. So let's cut you down to 60. And we'll go here, 60. Something else broke, right? They're exactly 60. Beautiful. We can go get that intake. Or not intake, the fancy thing. We can go get ourselves a new pipe as well. That'll probably be helpful. Now, I'm curious. Did you decrease at all? With the new pressure coming in, I imagine maybe you did? Yeah, see, you did. Good to know. Alright, so we need to keep smelting this up. Alright. See, I had a feeling that that was degrading. Because I knew it ate shards before. Alright. Turn you on. Anything else? Oh, I want to take the soup out of there. Which one are you? You're the really fancy one. We have a 36 cut emerald. Pretty close. Alright, so that's 61. There was somebody that wanted a fancy iron and gold sword. No, that's really far away. 96, 93. Yeah, you're the stupid one. Actually, I say that, but can I cut the ores down? Well, we know we need to save up a bunch of iron, so I'm not even going to spend the iron anymore. So that's 1,500 on its own. If I do cuts of 25... Yep, cuts of 25. Beautiful. The reason I'm doing this is because then I can cut it it 3 pieces and make a sword out of it. Each one's worth 500. Which means 1500 plus what we can get out of it to make it into a sword. Let's find out. Everything goes up in price if you forge it. Nice hot. Hammer. So it was 1500, now it's 1950. Love that. Love that. And go to the jeweler. I'm pretty sure I left my coins over here. Sure did. Alright, so that means we could probably buy that plot and start planning out what we want to do. Probably worth smelting down this iron. Can I put more than one thing on a tray? Like, for instance, if I put iron ore, I can't do decimal places, but I can do 1. Nope, nope. Take that. That should be fun. Now, if I do this, will it sort for iron ore and iron ingots? And it's good learning experience. Nice, it does. Perfect. Good, so I can just put stuff back on the conveyor belt. That's another piece of onyx. We're already seeing better results. I need more rubies, more onyx. I need 7.5, I think, for that request. Gems come out this way, so we're gonna get a straight piece so we can get the gems to go in there. And other than that, we should be all set. Alright, I do want to lock you down. Something else broke. Probably good to invest in one of those magnifying glasses so we can actually start taking a look at what is low. Ah, right. Need to put the bin outside. Can I make something else? That's 99. I'm almost at 100, which is perfect, because then we can make the other thing. Which I think is another harvester. There we go. That should be 100. Perfect. So I can put all of that into there, and then I can make both of those, which would be great. And I'm wondering what the scrap will do. If this will give us iron, that'll be great also. Can I make another sword? 20. Mark you to 20. That's 20. That's 10. That's 5. Make another sword. That's worth 300. And I can also make a dagger, I guess, technically. So, technically speaking, what are you worth times 4? 400. So, does it add up to more than 400 if we build all of that? You know the sword will. $110, 390, that's 500. That's perfect. That puts us at 2,000. Alright, so we sell the gems. Not the gems. We sell the stuff to the jeweler. And then see if we can buy even better stuff. Beautiful. Right. Get in the back of the truck. This way. I'm very curious if we can just flatten out that entire terrain. Because if we can, then that's interesting. Because I imagine we must be able to get something if we get to the bottom of that little area and then start mining from there. That must give us something different. So jeweler.
Don't care where you come from.
They'll give us
Just got money. I'll take
2,450. Nice. Then you'll give us
A full stomach makes a better miner
14.
than any fancy pickaxe.
buying you all up. 2,501.
Money does grow on
Nice.
trees and swims in the seas.
Beautiful. Now I wonder if we get a straight hydro pipe, decreases by 2.5. So technically speaking, that would be better to have in a bunch of different places. Place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same value as the intake pipe. It's probably not worth us getting that because I have to get a better...
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Ooh. I could probably do that. Thank you, miss. That's Betty. Betty stands right on the other side of this. Okay. That should be easy.
Huh?
We have plenty of gold. And sapphires we have quite a lot of as well. I want more of these, I think. To have an idea of like where our pressure is at. And then anything else that we need? Magnifying glass would be really fun. I don't think it'll break the bank. But it would be nice to get split dirt in half. I don't really need to do that though. Use to flatten out terrain, only functions at tier 1 and tier 2 levels. The deeper you dig, the better. Dig out dirt into bucket and pour into pan. So yeah, tier 2 pickaxe probably isn't a bad idea. Because then we could dig faster, I'm assuming. That's 1540. That puts us in a better place. I would like a straight conveyor.
You won't find better prices than these.
Because then that gets us everything. And then, technically speaking, if I can get 2 straight conveyors, I can set up the polisher. That puts us at 902. I think I'd rather have that, because then the gems will be better. So, pickaxe is less important. Pressure guys are less important. So we're at 2,000, right?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I'd rather buy the conveyors first. Because we know we want those. Also,
Take a look at my goods.
what will the scrapyard guys do? Let's go figure that out. Because if they give us money, that's interesting. If they give us material, that's also interesting. Fire. Big fire.
Scrap.
Got any scrap? Yep. Use the scrapyard. So you make us scrap. Random scrap metal can be smelted into a scrap bar or sold to the jeweler. Oh, interesting. So I can make a scrap bar.
Suppose you can grab me this.
How much
I
is
don't
a
suppose
scrap
you can grab me this.
metal is worth?
Used to call this place the old ore bar. But,
9.
we got a lot of...
9. They're worth 9 now. That is curious. Yeah, so I definitely think this is going to help us out more than the
Thanks for your business.
straight pipe. Oh, probably good to just drive up. Low on fuel, aka water. Go grab some water. Go.
Huh? Huh?
Back it up. Now, I would like the magnifying glass, and I think the straight pipe will stop hissing if the immediate thing it
I
touches
got
is
the
not
goods if you got the cash.
lower tier. And I would like to have a magnifying glass so I can start telling when stuff is going bad.
Come have a gander.
Go. And then our tokens for the Prospectors Guild is at 292. Turn around up here. There you go. Well, actually, we should take a look. How much is anything we could buy at that token place? Like, are we close to buying something? That's not confusing. I always take the wrong turn. Pretty much everywhere. Alright, so if we bought this, it decreases by 2%. This requires 632 tokens, but it's 350%. These are all the same thing now. Store your crafted weapons away. Not really worth it. Curved weapon rack. Angled weapon rack. Oh, I guess for making stuff. It would be interesting to get a task board though. Because then we can start storing tasks. It also would be interesting to get a prospecting helmet. I don't think there's anything else we really want. I'm not really keen on the weapons rack. Wonder if we could use this to store weapons. Vertical weapons rack, curved weapons rack. That's 120. Technically speaking, could we use that to carry our weapons? Yeah, why not? Right? Because then we can actually put the tax up. Ah, see, I keep doing this. I need to not take coins out of the pan. Because then I have to take the whole pan out to move the coins anyways.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, so weapons rack. Then we can carry our weapons with this.
Huh?
I don't have to put them in a pan. And I can put my tasks up
Huh?
with the task board. And then not keep them on the ground. Alright. I think that was coins or tokens well spent. I don't really have much else.
Sure, I'm hungry.
You'll make a soup. You want a soup bowl. This is jewelry worth less. You're worth 3,500. You'll make tunnels. You're worth 4,300. You'll prospect for ore under the ground. Almost seems like it's better to get the helmet than that guy. It's cheaper. Way cheaper. But basically like a magnitude of 10. Right? Because this is like 400. Yeah. So it's totally worth getting the helmet and not getting the vehicle. Because I can just wear the helmet. Not a big deal. Alright. So that's the logic guy. We're okay without those. I'm wondering if there was a bug with this hydro truck, because it feels like it's running out of fuel much faster now than it was before. Or we're just not using it as much? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so put the straight conveyor here. Another one. But technically I didn't actually need another one, did I? Because this is already kind of okay. Alright, so I'll keep that in my back pocket in case I ever need it. Task board. I need those. I need that closer. There you go. I can kind of read that now. There you go. Now I can read all of them. Cool. Beautiful. That's rubies. That's 4. And I got another one that requires a sapphire. I'm probably going to remove the one that requires 100 of both metals. That's a 41.5 weight gold and 6.5 weight sapphire. So how much sapphire do we have? Oh, perfect. So I can compress you down. Get the straight pipe that we bought. Yeah, see, it's just gonna keep steaming. That's what I was fearful of. No matter what, whenever it's touching stuff. Well, we got a straight pipe. Emeralds. Sapphires. Oh right, I drove all the way back and I was supposed to go get the stuff. That's 45. That's 50. So it's supposed to weigh 41.5 and I need 6.5 sapphires. 41.5 41.5 means I need, oh man, that's tough. Because I can't do decimal places, right? Yeah, so I need to do 41 and then 1. Did I press enter? I probably didn't, did I? I did 20. I could just do 20 again, and then I'll smelt that down into 40. Let everything run through. Cool. Alright, so 40. And then I can smelt the other one down into 3. And then I cut it in half and get 1.5. Alright, so put you here. Do 3. Did that not cut? Oh no, it did. Perfect. So that's 1.5. That should be 41.5. That's what we need. 41.5. 6.5 sapphire. So 6.5 would be 13. Okay, to hit enter. Make sure that this is the right size. 13, perfect. It's only going to cut a little off of it anyways. Amazing. Go here. Then you on. Nice. It should be 13. Perfect. Oh right, I need the gem cutter. 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. You want a ring. Double check that is 41.5. Perfect.
Huh?
So that's this guy done. Does it remove them when we're finished with them? It must, right? So that's Betty. She'll give us 200 tokens. Let's melt you down into a bar. Shards. What are you worth? You weigh 9, worth 18. Go. Sapphires. Go. 45. Need 300. If I'm not mistaken. For the next one. So I'm not going to wait around for that one. Probably take a look at right. This is where we want to be.
Huh?
This is where the straight pipe will come in handy. Hammer. Matter of fact, actually, I could probably put this guy here.
Huh? Huh?
Go. Lock you in place. Oh. Unlock you. Beautiful. And then lock you in place, you in place. You in
Huh?
place. Because then we can start working on how to get this into its own little smelter and then constantly have a bigger shard. I don't believe you are a size for anything. Oh, actually, you might be 26. Yep, 26. You're waiting for your 7.5 ruby. Are you close? Yeah, you're at 4.5. Just about. Alright, so this should polish and cut gems. And then what I'll do is I'll set you so that you're cutting to ones. And then I'll put the emerald bin at the end. And then a magnifying glass. 30, 22, 38, 38, 38, 30, 0, 0, 54, 54. So none of you guys get damaged. Interesting. I must have just fixed you. I didn't think the valve got damaged. Oh, you're looking at not what I'm pointing at, but what the magnifying glass is over. So you're not damaged. You are. Are you pointing at the magnifying glass? Hard to tell. Yeah, okay, so it is where the pointer is, because when I do this, it's not getting anything. When I do this, it is. So you're at 54. Does that mean you're at 54 damage? And that's at 30, that's at 22. This one's at 38.
Huh?
That's our weapons rack. I kind of want to buy another tool bag.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
And then just repair everything. Ugh. 37, 36, 36. That's one used up. You're at 100, 100. Oh, okay, so you're wearing down. That's how much health you have left. Interesting, so the valve can get damaged, huh? I might just repair you, just to have peace of mind that all of this is going to run smoothly while I'm gone. Perfect. And then yeah, all we got to figure out is this guy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. Striped ice helm, we can build our two thingamabobs. Pay drive up and over the bridge. So I'm pretty sure we can go this way. And skip a bunch. Yeah, look at that. That was so much faster. So this will drop items into our truck. So I want to try to park underneath it. And then if we put the iron here, we can drop stuff down, I think. Use the ice helm item chute. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that should put the iron down for us. We'll just fall all the way down. Luckily, there's no health in this game. I just need to find out where did my items go. Not here. It showed an icon of a shovel. Is there a dig site somewhere? Oh, looks like there is. Lava? This is cool. Yeah, there's our iron. Not really keen on having to bring this all the way back upstairs again. Is there a faster way to get up? Alright, remember to self. Put a pan down next time. So that I can carry the two bars together. I didn't realize it was going to be this tedious. I'll do this. Forged iron intake booster hook increases intake pipe pressure by 20%. Oh, that's cool. So the thing we just bought will get boosted even more. Wonder if we can build a bunch of these. Oh, I bet that's what those hooks are for. Alright, well, that didn't work. Alright, well, I'm gonna put you here. Go fall down and get more of our iron. Still confused as to why it has to go all the way down here. But I guess this is a dig site? That's 7,200 to buy this place. And then this allows us to put stuff back up. Oh, so this would allow us to put it all the way back upstairs again. Way faster. Good to know. Would it be faster than us walking all these stairs? Maybe. This way. I think we can make the harvester, but not the drill, right? Right. Make sure that we replace you. Probably make another intake, because why not?
Huh? Huh?
Ah, you're not actually leftover. Not enough, anyways. Wonder how much you were. I'll have to buy a scale and keep it here so I can keep track. Alright, so the next thing we want... It's probably not that guy, it's probably this guy. Not really keen on having to carry this up the elevator, but I wonder if that's going to be the upside for getting a pallet. Nope. Yeah, so it seems like that's going to be the upside of getting a pallet. I have to carry the stuff by hand otherwise. Go. Bigger yield with better water pressure gets damage from unfiltered water. So if we fully filter the water, does it stop getting damaged? It doesn't seem like anything but gems gets into the... That's a bummer. But noted. Can't put stuff... That's actually probably worth a test. Can we go to that hook place? Will you drop stuff all the way up at the main level for us if I put you here? Seems like it. That's cool. We'll just jump down and drop that stuff there, and then we don't have to carry it up the elevators. I still need to walk all the way up. But that's not as bad. And then the next stuff that we probably want is, yeah, a pallet would probably be really helpful. But this stuff requires us to actually get those metals, which means we probably need to go to another tier. Another scale probably isn't a bad idea. Multiple uses. Yeah, so I bet that's what these hooks were for. Is we can use the intake pressures. I thought it was going to be the filters. One more filter costs 174. It's probably worth buying a filter and getting a full 100% of clean. And then it's just the filters that break. And not the machines. Which, to be honest, will be very helpful. Oh, come on, you went upstairs, but there's nobody here. You just on a timer? I feel like there should be a button. You should be available. There's nobody here. No one's going up and down, besides me. Let's be honest. I know you want me to think that there's NPCs and they're alive, but they're not. Let's be real. Alright, so yeah, cool. So we can bring that stuff down to the bottom, and it will pop down onto our truck. Very cool. And then I think what we did was we drove up and over right around here. Yep. So go across the bridge and we can take a left straight up the hill. Much easier than trying to drive all that way around. What seems like really no benefit. Oh, how much money do we have? Oh, a pretty penny. could probably go buy the filter and then have fully filtered water. See, look at that. Even with coming... Oh no, none of them are sparking. Amazing. Put you on here. You'll get even more pressure. So it was... 177. There's still 177 though. Why is that? The gold bar out. You're supposed to increase intake pipe pressure by 20%. But you're not doing that. Why? Used up our tool bag again. Filter, I think you sell filters, right?
Looking for something?
Oh. You don't sell filters. Why did I think you did?
Come have a gander.
Come have a gander. Come have a gander. Yeah, no. Interesting.
I need something specific.
Hmm. I thought you sold filters. No matter. You'll buy our fish. Alright, I should go turn in the quest task I did as well.
You reckon you could get this for me?
200 weight gold bar dagger. Probably.
I'd like you to make me something.
Yeah, you want the fancy sword that we're not going to be making for a while.
It ain't a bad job. It has its
worth-
ups and downs.
Extra iron cost or worth.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens. For some reason I thought there was a... Oh, right. I always forget the trader. The other trader is down there.
Thanks for your business.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Right, I can't actually pick those up. You'll sell fish for... Oh, man, I could have just sold my fish there. Yeah, you sell...
Don't mind me.
I'm just mooching about.
Exclusively stores fish. Oh, interesting. But you'll sell us a filter. I think I want to buy this just so I can have something to store fish in. But I also kind of want another fish catcher. Because we catch twice as many fish. Is it worth it?
I'd like you to make me something.
Where does this go? Oh, this is the back road that we never take. Okay. That's cool.
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
Ooh, 500 tokens. I'll certainly try.
Hey, look, lad.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, man. Gotta run all the way back. Huh? Oh. $500. This one's much more reasonable. And we're all the way back again. Oh no, right. I should take the truck, because then I can pick up all my stuff in one go. Oops, I'm a terrible driver. Collision hitboxes. Take that lady's soup request. And pick up the thing we
Don't
bought.
mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Oh, the two things, right? That's right. Did I not? Oh, I didn't buy you. Ah.
I reckon Bridgeport was minion before Fobrin got here.
Oh. Hello there.
Huh? Huh?
Get to find a filter, and then we should only be repairing filters. It is interesting though, because filters shouldn't stop running your equipment. It should just be that your equipment starts taking damage now. So you're like less efficient. That would make a lot of sense, I think. Because everything's stopping just because of filters broken. Or full. It should just be not as efficient. So we're gonna... Oh, we're way too close. Gonna take the fish thingy. We need a fish basket. Alright, so... That's that. Man. Now you're also damaged. 99, 99. Money bucket. Oh, don't tell me I drove all the way home and didn't grab my money bucket. Jeez.
I need something specific.
Yeah. You all need
Those
something
Panclan
specific.
brothers are a bit podgy.
Yeah, I drove away without my money bucket. Shame on you, Vox. Alright, I need a tool bag.
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
You're at 100, you're
Huh?
at
Huh?
0.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
My cold spoken for. Alright, I never did turn in that tokens. Doesn't seem like the water inlet pressure went up. It's 268. 180. Does a filter lower the brake pressure? Yeah, you're at 268 there. So you must. It's very curious. There we go. That's what I was hoping that would happen. It would filter all the iron. So you get a good chunk of iron going. That's 55. Something needed. No, I needed 100. I needed 300. That's what it was. To get the other drill up and running. Now, it would be interesting to mine out section. So I want to buy more stairs. I want to grab that hammer. I'm going to release some of that flooring so I can get down even further. Go.
Huh?
Go.
Huh? Huh?
Go.
Huh?
Need more stairs. But if I got a drill, which is about the same size as the harvester, okay, so if I got the drill there, I could leave the harvester here, and then I just have to figure out a bunch of conveyors to get everything up to over here again. But that's not so hard. I'm debating though if I want to try to compact all of this. And then also, is it even worth doing all that work? Should I just stick with, whatchamacallit, buying a new plot? Tis the question, isn't it? So we need 970 to buy the next one. Oh. The problem is that it's not really in a good place. Gonna be a lot of effort. What seems like not a lot of payback. Although supposedly we're supposed to get even better stuff, so. Does seem like it's leveled out. Probably want to get another pickaxe. Hopefully this digs faster. Yeah, see, this seems pretty uneven. I'm wondering if that's like tier 2 material. So yeah, probably worth investing in another pickaxe. Better pickaxe. I have 303. I forget how much the other one was. Let's see how much we get. Go this way. So that's 85. Almost to 100. That's a scrap bar. That's 34. So that's 600. Gem. That's also a scrap bar. Oh, you must have got cut up. 16. 9 total. Alright, so if we cut you up into 30, and then the saw will let us cut you up into 15. Five. That should be 15 still. Ring, an axe, a ring, we already made this ring, right? Yeah, we made that one. That's 208. So I need to make another one. $75. That's too expensive. $96.93. Nobody wants a sword, huh? Did I pick up another writ? No. Okay. So it's probably worth selling. 15 is worth 300. Now it's worth 390. That in the thingy. Oh, that's not. This one should be... Yep, perfect. That'll go to 10. How much is left over? 315. Make this into a third sword. Again, just checking. Go. Five. 128. Yeah, buying another scale will be very helpful because then I can have them in different places. Or better yet, what I probably should look into is just putting all of these smelters next to one another. Like split all this up and then conveyor belt it so that they're all side by side. It's probably a good aspiration. Then get to another 5. Perfect. Give me a third sword, and then you can leave. That'll be like 1,000. Go get that hammer. Put the rubies away. I needed 7, right? Yeah, still not there. Getting closer though. Sapphires. Yeah, so the gems aren't really getting us much. 1037. I'm tempted to do... So you're 163. And if I send you through here, you'll get polished. Oh. I wanted to see if you got increased in value because you got shinier. Nope. They're exactly the same. So that was a lie. She told us a lie. But it's probably worth compressing all of those just so that there's less of them. Yep, that's another reason why we need more pans. Bummer. So at least they cut down into size 1s. I mean, what are you normally the size of? Yeah, you're not really worth. But at least they're all polished now. Oh, might as well get all of what I can out of that. $17. Make another sword. Always good to double check. It's probably worth cutting into 10, right? Because then I can split it evenly. So remember to self buy 4 pans. 1 for the gems, or 1 for the shards, and 3 for 1 of each of the pans. Borrow the saw. And that'll be a full one. $390. $390.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure this is like a couple thousand, right? 1,560.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Beautiful. Something broke. Guessing a filter. $20, $0. Go. All the fish in our money basket. Any closer? Well, I mean, obviously we're going to be closer, but how much closer are we to the iron goal? About halfway. Okay, that's not terrible. right with that. Right, get into the back of the truck.
You reckon you can get this one?
Sell our fish to the grocers.
Got any soap? Hey, up, lad.
Okay, upload. And then you should want to buy all of this.
Huh?
1950.
Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
22 something. We just gotta find the lady that wants that.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it. But the problem is that you don't. You don't pay any more for the polished gems. It would be nice to get another one of these. How much do we have? 2 grand, right? Yeah, 2 grand. So we can get one of those smelters, and then we can make the shards have their own. Get another scale. That'd be good. Probably should have taken the writ with us, so I knew who this belonged to.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Give me this, and I give you me tokens. I give you me tokens. Is it this lady?
You reckon you could get this for
Yeah.
me?
Nice. Look at that, I actually remembered. That's 208 tokens.
Thank you.
Aw, I like when they say chuffed. It's quite funny.
Take a look at my goods.
It's 300. Alright, so I think I want to buy one of these. And I think I want to buy one of these. That's 1400. And we have 22. Which means we almost have enough to buy the next next plot. Yep, 800. So do a bunch of selling that we were just doing, and probably be in pretty good shape.
Huh?
So the trick is we need another conveyor, I think. Right? Oh, no, that's right. We wanted a merger. That's 800. And you're worth 323. That's perfect. So we can get the merger, and then we can...
Take a look at my goods.
So the merger will allow us to have a Need more stairs is also what I need. So I don't need the vertical because we can't get vertical yet, but the merger will allow us to put a straight near there. And then I think stairs only cost like 30 or 40 or something. Housing.
Thanks for your business.
Pallet would be very helpful, I think, as well. Yeah, he cost 31. So that's 62 coins.
I'd like you to make me something.
Looking for something?
So we got
Looking for some-
117 left. So we could buy a merger and a straight, and then we could actually take the dirt. That doesn't help us though, does it? Because I have a harvester and not a drill.
Take a look at my goods.
We had a way of merging or splitting the dirt evenly. That doesn't really make any difference though.
Thanks for your business.
We could run the water though. We could just shovel dirt into that new harvester we got. It's probably worth it. Because then I can have it go through the same process.
Huh?
Okay. And then, oh, no, I wanted the bin. Go by stairs.
Take a look at my goods.
And
Hang
we'll
on,
drive our
bud.
truck up. Next thing we're saving up for is a pallet because it'll make getting stuff out of the ice helm and moving
Huh?
across the
Huh? Huh? Huh?
lots much easier.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, just gotta jump in your back of your truck sometimes. There you go. Can I take my money?
Give me this, and I'll give you mine.
Yeah. Did I? Yeah, so pallet 450. Cool. Oh, that's why I wanted to buy the new pickaxe just to see if it goes faster. I'm pretty sure it costs more than 55. I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff. go. Need to put a T there.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm not running back and forth all the time. Grab my other stairs. It'd be really nice to get a little bit of space there. Well, actually, that's not so bad. Then I just gotta get a concrete block there.
Huh?
So many shards. Actually, that's a good thing to look at. There's the pressure bottle that we have currently. Does it also state that it gets up to inlet pressure? Because it currently doesn't. Oh, right. Silly me. I put them all in there for nothing. Vertical. I have you doing that. Alright, so problematically, I need this to go down just a tiny bit. On the upside, I could probably hook this up to this.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Probably best to do a T here. So I could probably get a water pipe there. The trouble is that I don't have a good way of getting dirt up there. It's going to be quite painful.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Hmm. That helps that at least a little bit. Oh. It's my back. Yes, I think the pickaxe definitely makes sense. Make that into a dagger.
Huh?
Oh, right. I need to heat you up. Oh, actually, I should probably just put you in the smelter and get a nice big bar. That's 51. So let's put you down to 40. Where you can get split a bunch of times. And then that'll be worth 600 plus the forging. Yeah, nice. $780. That's worth 10. One. Right, I don't have a way of starting the water from here. That's 11. Where did the gold go? Oh, right, because you're set to 40. I wanted you to be 10. Because you're at 1196. There we go. That's 20. one. Oh, this away as well. It's like 390, right? Yep. Perfect. $26. Yeah. And I just need a 7.5 weight ruby. Pretty darn close. Right, I need to go buy pans so I can actually store all this stuff better. Stuff just suspended has a collision box. That's so funny. How much is this way? 10. So I'll split you into 5. Maybe then it fits into a pail bucket. There you go. That's 3.
Huh?
At least put these into a pail. Or a tin, pin, a bin, pan. That's what I was looking for. My goodness. Yeah, so you're 6.97. You're scrap. I need to dig down into you. Lock you into place. Put all these shards down. One big shard. Alright, so pretty sure this doesn't allow it to go back
Looking
up to
for some-
inlet pressure. No, it says, yeah, inside to increase water pressure up to the same value as, oh, okay. It allows it to go up to. So yeah. We need apparently a very large bar. There you go, 268. I want to make a couple more of those, but I'd rather save up for a drill. So what I want to do is I want to put a funnel $177. Yeah, it never seems to change. But so this is interesting because this tells us that we're getting a pretty good amount of everything. And I would just get more if I put it down there. So 7.5 weight ruby. We haven't found too many more rubies. I'm not really trying to go for 100 iron, 100 gold weapons. And then this one is a 36 weight emerald, which again, I don't think we have one of those either. Oh, actually, maybe. Is onyx just really heavy? Is this the 36 weight emerald? I will dump this in and get myself a 36 weight emerald. Go. $36 weight emerald, 94 iron, 98.5 gold.
Huh?
Should be what? 14? And then we could split up everything else. We got a bunch of splitters. Now if I could work out the drill, then I could figure out a way to put the harvester and drill down there, and then all I gotta do is get a conveyor belt up to here, and then we're golden. Because then it will sort everything exactly the way we have it. It's probably worth putting this here then. Then we just gotta get a straight belt. Yeah, we just gotta get 2 verticals. That's not so hard. Would be nice to move over to a 3rd one of this. I'm curious, how much are you raising it up to? You're only raising it by 3. It's really not that much of a difference. I'm probably better off upgrading that next and seeing how much of a difference it makes. But yeah, so if we were to reorganize this guy so that it was getting a water pipe and then outputting so that it can go vertically up, it would have to be like right here, I think. And then I'd want to remove this guy. Oh, that's right. This is the big one. Does it make sense to take a pickaxe and try to widen out that area? Oh, we can't really. Okay, so I could put a bunch of tiles there. And then the vertical it would go up one square at a time. So technically speaking, it's as steep as the other sheet, wherever that went.
Huh? 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 Where did that sheet go? That's the long one. I want the short one. Did I
put it somewhere and forget about it? No bloody idea.
Huh? Huh?
Ah, there it is. Let's just double check. It does go up kind of in the same fashion. Yes, but it's not as steep. It takes the same block space.
Huh?
Does this actually go up in the same fashion?
Huh?
No, that's 2 blocks.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
So this is a better approximation. So if I was to suggest that we can get a vertical here, we would get a straight here, or no, a corner. So you need a left, 1 vertical, two verticals, three verticals, That is problematic. Because that would mean that this has to go like that. And I don't even think that works because you don't have enough space to take the turn. What to do? Because I don't mind shoveling dirt if that's what it takes. We'd want a vertical here. I mean, I guess technically, if... Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, we need a straight at least leading up to the vertical because it's too steep to hit something effectively. But if I was able to hypothetically put dirt in such a way, I just might be able to do it. Because if I could put a vertical here, now it would have to be two verticals. It'd have to be one there. Oh, three verticals. It's no longer really worth it then. Might as well just put this one further down. Actually,
Huh?
that's a great idea.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Where is the hammer? Oh no, that's right. That's as far down as we can go.
Huh?
So if I could do this and have a hope of getting onto the vertical, then we'd be all set. But that is too steep. Actually, it might not be too steep. if I move that out of the way,
Huh? Huh?
and if I made it so that you guys are over here, and then I took this out. Because I'm no longer using it. Puts us in a pretty good spot. If I can get a vertical here, I just need one here, and then there, and then there. Where does that land us? Yeah, it's not close enough. I need it one farther back. So here, there, there, here, which means I need to put you here. So it's doable. Oh, something broke. One of the filters. Money bucket. Probably worth going to buy wrench real quick. One's at 11. That one's at 62. You're at 0. $39. Got it to 20. We can make some more. Oh, how much is this one? Did I leave another 5 there? I did. Perfect. $390. That should be 10. That's 19. Ten. There you go. We'll get us 4 swords. $390. $19.50. Alright, so we want 3 verticals. And I think that'll get us pretty close. And even if I have to go down there and dig dirt, it still gets us in the right direction. This needs to be 300 iron. Huh, we're pretty close, 284. So if we keep letting this run. It's looking quite spectacular. Oh, that might actually be enough rubies. Needed 7.5. Perfect. So I want 7. And then I'm going to cut it down to 1. Oh no, I don't actually have 1, so I need... Three. Go deliver this to the jeweler up there so we can get some cash. I can buy myself a tool bag.
I offer
Huh?
honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
1950. So go straight to our boys in armor. Nice. Happy for you. Though I wouldn't recommend a bunch of swords made of gold.
Huh?
Go. 83, 0, 27, 56. So how close exactly are we to getting this to 300? Pretty close. Okay. No, that's not really going to work, is it? Now that will work, because I can actually drop from there, and I'm not in anyone's way. That's perfect. So the very little that I am getting is probably worth running while I'm away. I'm going to take the risk that I repair one that's not quite gone yet. So this is telling me that I have 3 repairs left. Probably worth selling those as well. Oh. Don't think there's anything to build with scrap. Oh, right. The thing I wanted to do, push you down. It's 7.8. And I need 7.5. So if I get you cut down to 3, then I'll get 3 and 4.8. And I can cut you down to 3 again, and that gets me 6 and some change. Be 6. That's 1.8. So if I cut you down to 1, perfect, I think. Yep, so cut you down to 1, 2 times in a row. One, excuse me. 2. So we got my gem splitter. Split one of you in half. Seven and a half. Perfect. I'll combine you. Actually, do I need to combine you? Can I just put gems here? 7.5 ring. Will that work? $26. Go. Did that not work? It's a 3 ruby. Oh man, did you take a piece and not all of it? I'm gonna be so mad. So mad if that's just what happened. Yep. Cool. Well, you live, you learn, chat. I thought that would allow us to make more than one piece. Or I thought that would allow us to do all of the things we wanted to do. Combine it. But apparently it's... You can cut them into a bunch of gems and then cut a bunch of different metals and then make a bunch of rings all at once. Back to back to back. Not have to keep reloading. So that's good to remember. If we take a bunch of metal, we can load up each one 2, 3, 4 times. And then just forge a bunch of swords all at once. Bang, bang, bang. I mean, I guess it's a good learning experience. And now I can't make that ring. And you're worthless. Well, not worthless, but... Oh, and I used the gold. Dang it. Well, I mean, we could buy some... vertical guys. Back to waiting for more rubies. So, cut it down to 20. Just forgot to reset this. 19. Two. 20. Now this should let us make 2 swords in a row.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm guessing they cooled off. Didn't seem like it worked. Now, will it make another sword if there's a sword there? Nice.
Huh? $1,170. That's 2,000. Huh?
Gotta love that. How much of a ruby is that? Oh. That's probably 300 iron. Beautiful. We go buy a drill. Never even needed to hand mine. Don't know why I'm stuck on. Did I drop something? This guy probably. Nope, probably got stuck on that. fact, actually, I will take this scale with me. So I have an idea of how much I have left.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Yeah. So you'll buy our fish.
Huh? 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 $17.50 something. Should put us at $2,000.
It might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
2,900.
You reckon you could get this for me?
So if I wanted 3 vertical conveyors,
Come have a gander.
how much would that run me? $969. That's actually not that bad. Oh, right, because these are only. So I know I needed that, and I needed a
You
straight.
won't find better prices than these.
So that's 1,189. Done.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Make ourselves a drill. Up and over the hill. This way. Now we've learned what we need to do is smelt the resources we can all the way down. And then it'll help us a lot. But I think the other thing we can do is we can take our pan in case we want to buy anything else. Did I not take my pan back?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Leave my iron. in the pan at the other trader. Go. Bridgeport. This way. Alright, so I think I left my pan full of money at this lady or guy. Sure did. And do I also have my iron in there? Sure do. Or maybe that's my scrap. Probably worth dropping some of this stuff off at home because I don't have any space to see anything. I was thinking it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I can't see anything in the back of that truck. Alright, so vertical.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Down. That in there. Oh, right. That on the ground. Put that in there. I need to work out pipes. But those will be really cheap in comparison to everything else. Should also look into getting myself a fancier pickaxe. But once we're done playing around with this, we could probably afford a new plot of land. Because then we should be getting money even faster than we already are. And I'll probably even take the time to rearrange that all the materials go into the 3 smelters basically side by side. I think that also makes a lot of sense. Because it'll make it a lot easier to manage the 3 materials. Basically the 2 materials. I only really need iron and gold next to each other. But right now they're not. They're very annoyingly not together. Matter of fact, actually, I could probably have the shards go where the gold is going right now with that hand sorter. I probably want to back this up so that hopefully our drill falls into it. Jump down the elevator shaft. We've learned, don't put the runoff back into the machine because you can't get it back out until you actually make something. I probably didn't even need to wait for 300. I think I had a bunch of leftover from the last time I was just saying. So there's my drill. That's perfect. And then if we wanted to, we save up for another 300 iron. We could probably speed it up even faster and have another drill. But it also probably makes sense to try to do one of these.
Huh?
Be nice if it told you how much. That's 1700. Jump down. Put it in the little fancy receptacle, and it should drop it up onto our vehicle. Perfect. Just to save me from having to carry it up the staircase. Because then I can go grab my pan and ride the elevator. And then I only have to ride the elevator once. Is there anything we wanted to buy? Pallet wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think we're going to afford any of these right now. Booster design, yeah, not really. Now this is interesting because if we can get this one, maybe we're in better shape for increasing. Maybe. I forgot that this place actually sold conveyors. Could have bought all the conveyors we just bought here. I want my tray, my pan. Oh, I should probably take the iron with us. We could weigh it. We can always come back down. If it's 60 or more, then I can make another booster. Come on. Why can't the elevator go down to the other level? Why is that so difficult? Did that drop our drill? Indoor? Oh, nice. Will the scale still work if I didn't actually place it? It does. Okay. Oh, see, look at that. It was worth it because it was not 47. It was not 60, I mean. It was 47. You're at 17. I don't know what conveyors we need, so I'm not going to buy any. And we'll probably go to Bridgeport when we need some. Driving. Oops. That's okay. You know we need a bunch of pipes. About to figure out how many we need. So if I can get the water pipe to there, I can get the conveyor belts.
Huh?
Can I dig that out just a little bit? Okay, so with that, I should be able to put a pipe in the back. So you're at 0, you're at 34. So we need a T for here. And then an elbow. And we know we're running low on fuel for the water, so why don't we do that before we forget?
Huh?
You won't find better prices than these.
So we know we want a T. We want an elbow.
Thanks for your business.
Now we want straight. Kind of work it out from there. Oh, I need to move that tin sheet. It is very much in the way. Alright, so that down, that down, that down. And where is the hammer? There it is. I think it makes the most sense to put the T right here. Go. Like that, and then like that. And that should be the straight. Oh, no, that's right. We wanted a corner. Well, for now I can do that. I probably want... yeah. Can't put it down because there's no space. So I probably want... like that. Straight pipe. Yeah, so we want the corner. And I need another angle and a straight. Or elbow, sorry, elbow and a straight. Put that down there for now. Need another elbow.
Come have a gander.
Uh,
Huh? 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 Huh?
so I just need to change the angle of that pipe.
Huh? 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 Huh?
And then technically I don't even want a straight here, right? I want 2 more elbows. And then get another one and then a straight. Oop. I had a straight somewhere. There we go. Alright, so lock all these down into place. So that would allow us to put the vertical here, and then this should spit out onto that. Yeah, nice. So 2 more elbows. No, I can't. I was like, can I click on it while I'm holding it? But apparently not. Another elbow. It's coming along nicely, chat. I'm pretty excited. Pretty well chuffed. Actually, I think I want a straight, right? I don't mind. I'm sure I'm going to use another elbow somewhere. Actually, come to think of it, so we don't have to buy another pipe, I think the next one that I need is an elbow. Maybe a T? Yeah, I probably want a T. If I put a T here, then I can tee off of it, go around, feed this, tee off again, and then go down and feed this. So we want probably 2 T's.
Looking for something?
That's 28. 56. We're making excellent progress. I'm so proud of us. Like that, and then we should be able to take the vertical like that. So this should allow us to, we just need a corner. I'm gonna go buy a, whatchamacallit, a conveyor corner. But that should allow us to have this drill output, and then I just gotta get a straight, and then a T. Matter of fact, actually, I think we have a straight up above, right? Maybe. We might not. No, I have a elbow, which I'm sure I'm going to use specifically like on this, because I'm going to put a T here straight, and then that T will allow us to go off of and feed the perfect. Like that, exactly. Because then I can put an elbow down, a straight, and then go straight across to that. The trick is that I want a conveyor from that to go up to this. Which means I probably want to put this elbow down. Matter of fact, actually, I probably want to put the T here. And then that'll allow us to put a vertical, I think, up and over. So we need another vertical, probably 2. Where did that sheet go? There it is. This is a good estimator for how many verticals we needed. So 1 straight, 1 vertical, a second vertical, a third vertical. Ooh, actually, I don't think that's going to work because I need it to go onto a corner first. Does it make more sense to do this? 1. 2. And I could have it spit out this side. Take a corner and go Yeah, so if we did a corner, a straight, and then another corner, it would go straight up. Trouble is I don't have any pipes there, so yeah. Probably doesn't make sense to do that. Because I already have pipes coming this way. Does it make sense for us to do a T here, go straight under? So 2 elbows. One straight. An elbow. Or 2 elbows, 1 straight, and another elbow. So 3 elbows, 1 straight. And then I want 2 straights, I think. Actually, if I buy a T, I think I might be able to get away with it. Definitely want 2 elbows.
Huh?
And then a straight. Probably makes sense to go pick it up with the truck. So I'm not running back and forth again and again and again. Go pick it up with the truck. Make less trips that way. There you go. Another T. That. Need to redesign my staircase because now I can't get in and out. So all that's working. if I get straight pipe. It actually might make more sense to do a T here. Because then I could bury the pipe. You shouldn't need to come down here very often, so. I'm not overly worried. About the pipe being in the way. Now, I'm asking myself, do I need to split all of this off, or could I just do it here? Could I make that straight?
Huh?
And then just put like that. Yeah, the only trouble is now I gotta turn you. Because I can't really get at you anymore. Not the end of the world.
Huh?
Just something to be cognizant.
Huh?
How much is this worth and how much does it weigh? If I cut it down to 20, I can cut it into some money. Perfect. No. Worth 390. I probably take some iron. $57. And,
I got the goods if you got the cash.
$47. Be like 90-ish. 100, yeah. Put you into 20. Go.
Huh?
$86. Thank you, love. Aw, my sweet, sweet wife. Any fresh juice? That was very nice of her. That one's at 7. Probably good to buy another repair kit. A tool bag. Whoops.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
15. There you go. Just so we know it's lasting until we're back. We want... one vertical conveyor. Two vertical conveyors and one straight, I think. Two verticals, one straight. Probably good to grab our money. Two verticals, one straight. And we have 1,500. I think. Or was it 1,100? Anyways, we have 1,000. So we should absolutely be able to buy two. Because two, I think, I added up to like 500. Two verticals, one straight. And then we'll be closer. And then we'll know if we need to buy more. What I'll probably do is leave... No, I can't leave the money because I'm going to need to buy more pipes. Actually, I might be able to leave a little bit of money. Because I'm going to sell some stuff. That's 600. That's, yeah, 1,800. Oh boy, I'm starting to get hungry. I might have to stop, go get food. Conveyors, conveyors, conveyors. Alright, so we want two verticals. Excuse me, ma'am. That's 646. We know we need a right and then another right
Looking for some.
to get the dirt out from the drill. That's 1126. And then a straight. That's 1346. Go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go. Yeah, just stack all the straightish ones on top of each other. Because there's no collision if I drop it above the vehicle. And how much money do we have?
Take a look at my goods.
489. Should better buy a bunch of pipes, hopefully, and finish this up. The fact that I'm getting pretty good amounts of everything, and I'm not even deep. The fact that I'm now trying to go a little bit deeper, I should get significantly, hopefully significantly more. And then buying the next plot is probably worth. Next stream, once we make some money off of this one, we can buy the next plot, and then we basically renovate how we did on this one. I'm basically experimenting with this one. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Go. The weapon rack back. Some conveyors. Go. I might actually not need a straight, because that should work.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
And add that straight there if I really want. But really what I need now is pipes.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I need an elbow. To lead down. Oh. Elbow. That should get us the elevated platform, our conveyor. And then one more elevated I think would do it. Very uneven terrain down here, huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
So if I get a pipe, straight, and then an elbow. And then a straight again, I think. Two straights and an elbow. Nice. that. Ooh, actually that would be where the T comes in handy, right? Because I can cork off this side, and then I can pipe it that direction.
Huh?
Then you can put a straight here, and then a straight there, and then a corner. And then that'll pipe up the drill. And I think we're just missing a vertical conveyor. And a cork. I'm thinking to myself, why couldn't I just do an elbow there? Right? Yeah. Oh, right, because I wanted to go... No. So then I went the wrong way. Because I want to go this way as well.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Because I wanted an elbow going this way for the conveyors. But that's not going to work, is it? At best, I could do this. That also doesn't really help. I mean, I guess I could put an elbow and then come around. But it almost feels like put a T here. We'll see. Because I need to put another vertical anyways. Maybe I want to put an elbow? Yeah, I think put an elbow there. And then I can put a T here.
Huh?
No, it probably just makes sense to just do the elbow, right? Or straight. Put an elbow there, straight here, elbow, elbow. Or elbow. And then I can put the T there. No, I have to have a straight here. With an elbow. Here. Put a straight there. Elbow there. And that should be enough for a vertical. And then I just need a corner and a corner. So I do need a straight. I need a couple forks. No, that's right. I need
Huh?
that. That's what I didn't realize I could carry items. So this way, fork there. It's so interesting because I don't know what else I could do. I guess I could do this, right? And then put an elbow, and then I can have that sneak around. So, 2 elbows.
Take a look at my goods.
Huh? Huh?
So that'll be the 2 corners that we needed. So I can bring those down. Oh, is the gold fulfilled? Did I move a conveyor? I probably want to invest in one of those magnet things because that's going to be a lot to pick up. I didn't even realize that. When did I pick up a corner? Why is the gold? I
Huh?
didn't pick up a corner.
Huh?
You're going this way for some other reason. I don't know why. Oh, because of this, right? You can't hit it anymore. That was an unforeseen circumstance. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah. You all got caught because this is in the way. I need a corner and a vertical going this way and then up and around. Didn't even think about that. I mean, I guess I'm gonna reorganize it anyways because I want to have these be in different places. So I'm probably gonna redo the hand sorter as it is. So yeah, we'll put off doing that for now. We'll invest in, do we have enough money to buy one of those magnet thingies?
Thanks for your business.
No, we're just a little bit short. go. And then 2 corners will get that done. 2 elbows. And then everything should be piped up. So we
Take a
just
look
gotta
at
make
my
some
goods.
money. Oh. Yep. Nice. So that gets the new drill going. And then I gotta get the corner down here, and then I gotta get another vertical. That's unfortunate that's buried in the wall. And then I get that hammer. Yeah, if I got that magnet, I could pull all that up. Okay, the scale out of the back. Is that 20 now? Nice. It's actually so close that I won't even bother trying to cut it down. I will just put this. Probably should have just put it in here.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Go. Sword, and then you should be worth a little bit more than 390. Oh no, yeah, you're worth exactly 390. Get some water. Put some fish in the water. Gold bar, gold bar, gold bar. Says 390. We're at 100 something, right? Or 200 something, actually, I think. Yeah, perfect. So if we sold all that, You better buy the magnet. The magnet will help us pick all that up. Then we can sell a bunch. And I think the only thing we're missing is a vertical, right? Sure seems like it. That's awesome. Go buy a conveyor belt and a magnet. If I can only buy one of them, then I'll probably buy the magnet, because I can pick up all the money, all the gold ingots, and then I can do some more work.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
One of these things is 428. All right, I gotta go sell
Could
this.
do with some scran.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
No, not
The
right now, sir.
shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Ah, perfect. That's 1,000. 1,300. So that'll put us at like 900 after buying that.
You made that soup yet?
Take a look at my goods.
That'll make it easier to pick up stuff that's fallen down, which is great.
Come have a gander.
I need a single vertical.
Come have a gander.
323, and we're at how much?
Huh?
Looking for some.
So I want a sorter. Sorter left. Yeah, so if we put a bunch of sorter lefts, we could put all the smelting on one side. I think sorter rights though, the iron already goes to the right, so if we had the gold go to the right, then we could do that. So that probably makes a lot of sense. And that's
Take a look at my goods.
55. Alright, perfect. So that's can afford all that. And let me grab my money and I will put it in the vehicle, and I will move the vehicle a little bit forward, and I think we're set. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. And then when I come back, I can always sell. Oh, actually, I can sell to the grocer right now, because I'm going to buy him anyways. And how much will you sell? How much will you buy our fish for?
It makes a better miner than any fancy pickaxe.
Didn't I? Oh, right. It's in the water bucket. There you go.
I'll take fish, veggies, and soup. I love me some scran.
27. Not too shabby. So can I climb up? Look at the vehicle with more water. The vehicle runs on water, which is pretty cool, if I do say so myself. The logic behind what I'm doing is I'm trying to set this up on here, because if it works here and I get more money, like more better resources, then I have an easier time setting this up at the next place. And I can probably move a bunch of this to the next place. down. Put this in place. Alright, so that should work for everyone. Ugh. So the only trouble is I need to have a vertical here. As far as I can tell.
Huh?
The reason is because I need a vertical here. So if I was to unlock you, how does that fit? Not very nicely. I'd almost be better off just putting a turn and moving this straight up, because this is a vertical but doesn't need to be.
Huh?
Probably could have saved myself a vertical. So the only trouble is I need to move the pipes up to get that to work. So that means I gotta take you go back up. Do I have a free elbow somewhere? Alright, so time to go grab the magnet.
Huh?
There you go.
Huh? Huh?
Got it. So my best bet when using this is to put it into a pan.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
For the most part, it saved me a bunch of time picking all that up. Go. Every once in a while, a couple ran away, but for the most part, it was really, really helpful. Trick is don't move fast.
Huh?
Drag it up the stairs with us. Oh good, it also doesn't drag it out of pans. Smelt all that gold down. Go. Go. So yeah, if I was to put a turn, it would go onto this conveyor and then it could go up. And it wouldn't actually matter because it doesn't need to sort right now. Better yet, if I had it turn.
Huh?
I just have to move the pipes, but if I had it turn, I could actually have it split here and go into or split here and go into the same kind of thing as this guy. This one right here.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, perfect. I just need to get the belt,
Huh?
pipes up.
Huh? Huh?
So that would no longer be a turn, that would be a straight. Grr, sometimes, man.
Huh? Huh?
Get unstuck. Where in the world?
Huh?
Okay, so pipe, 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 and I just need you to go up. Technically, I might be able to even, yeah, never mind. It's not really worth the frustration. And I can reuse the other elbow. Perfect. And then we can take this straight. And I can do the same thing. Oh no, that is the one. I just need another one. Perfect. Yes, exactly. And then I can move that smelter here, and then we could have gold, iron, and then all I need is a turn. So I need a right-hand turn. This is coming together very nicely. That's 63. So 63. If I push 63 down to 40, I can get 20, 20, and then a little over 20. And then I can sell like a dagger or a sword for 20, 20, 20. So 40. There you go. That should be 40. Yes. $20.
Huh?
Yeah. This should weigh 20. And then this should weigh like 8 or something. Yeah. Go grab the hammer. Move that smelter in the funnel. Go. Oh right, we want the giant cinder block, concrete floor, whatever you want to call it. This allows us to drop stuff in. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Bring a pan down there. Oh right, because I think I ran the conveyor belt. That's something, but I'd already moved a bunch of belts, so just throwing stuff on the floor. Put all this down. Oops. So the only issue is I can't get at the thingamajigs. So that's probably better. Although I debate even that. Might be better off just doing...
Huh? Huh?
2 concrete blocks right there would probably be more helpful. And then having this, I could probably get both of those. Um, Alright, I have gold smelted out already, and it's gonna make us something. Should be pretty good. So this times that by 3, so that's 1200. So it should be a little over 1200. $15.60. Not too bad. Okay. I have no need for these to be here.
Huh?
Unstuck.
Huh? Huh?
Why are you saying you can't go there? Anyways, can I put you here? Oh, I think I might have just found the perfect way around this then. I'll just put ladders there. Or stairs.
Huh?
I can put them there. Why can't I put them the other way? Anyways. So I say I need a single turn. Cool. That's not true. I need two. I need a left and a right. Yep. Need a left and a right. Left and a right.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
15, 60.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'd like you to make me
A
some.
left and a right turn on the conveyors. Left. Right. Only 480. That's perfect.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Go. Got it all turned around. It's working great. Go. Now, actually, I'm realizing that I didn't need that at all.
Huh?
Because what if I just took another and like this one, and I could take this one and go left, this one go straight. Ooh, that would have been nice. Ah, too late. You live, you learn. Yeah, would have cut out some conveyor belts if I could have just done that. We want one of those pressure things. Down here. Because this is a lot of pipes to get to that. So one of those, and I'm going to start splitting the crystal bars, shard bars. Right, we need the thingamabob.
Come have a gander.
142. Super cost effective. Replace one of our straights with this. Oh right, I didn't put gold down. Go. These over here. Okay. Four. That's like 50-ish. Pretty good. Now we should be able to do all those fancy quests that people are giving us. Because we'll be able to pull in much faster iron and gold. I just gotta figure out how to do this guy down here. I bet it's right there. I bet that would be a really good place. That's straight down. Probably should have turned that off before trying to do all this.
Huh?
should probably put a landing here and then ladders going that way. Or at the very least a landing next to that. Ah, goodness gracious. Have to lock it in place.
Huh?
Right, and now the bar is stuck.
Huh?
Where'd the hammer go?
Huh?
Yeah, it might not be the best idea. I probably want a straight somewhere else, but I don't really have one. Water pressure.
Have a gander at iSelm if you want to make more of these machines.
Used machines. Ah, okay. So that's the other thing. Craftable and ice helm. That's the other thing. I bet the ones we made are better. Which would make sense, because they're called masterworks. I wonder if putting it here would have a pretty similar effect. Probably. But I'm probably not going to mess with it too much. We'll buy some corks.
Huh?
pistons. Oops. Ah, yes, I need to put a fork there. Go. My second cork. Put it just underneath. Go. Does that work? Oh, I bet verticals can't attach to onto pipes. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
I bet it can't hook onto the pressure guy. That's the issue. There's your street. Let's give it another try. Does it work? Oh no, okay, it does work. It just needed to be closed. Apparently it was open. So I need a pressure tank there as well. Do I have a straight pipe to attach it to? Or replace? Yes I do. Nice. Alright. Buy another one.
Take a look at my goods.
so hopefully these are like each 100. Their iron bar. That's 2,466. That's 6,000. Nice. There we go, chat. A little bit more, and I can actually just buy ISELM. But I probably won't. What I'll probably do is I will probably buy the one that's really close to Bridgeport, and we'll figure that out. Yeah, South Hope. So I think that'll be next stream. I think we buy South Hope, and then we figure out automation in South Hope. I think it's going to be a lot of digging. But yeah. I am very committed to figuring that out. Really wish you could, like, put the map up in your corner. That'd be nice. But yeah, alright. I'm good with that. That's 6 hours of playing. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, next time we'll be back trying to figure out the new site. We'll probably let's see. It'll probably be next weekend, if anything. And if not, then it's going to be the following Monday. Because this Monday, which is tomorrow, we'll be trying to play Valheim with Dex. And if he can't join, then I'll still try to play. But yeah, I'm really loving this, so I'm glad I picked it up. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it, and catch you all next time. Bye-bye.